Progression for the build. I do. Like leveling in CC. Yeah, I do. I do. Let's see here. Actually, there you go. And then there's like 3 videos on my YouTube of just like every day consistently making the build better and better. I finally got from nothing the diamond. We got it yesterday for 5 divs. It's this one. Where are you? Hold on. Wait. It's right. Where did I put it? There, right there. From nothing. So this allows me to allocate arcane intensity and lightning quick. This is legitimately like 74% damage and 8% cast speed, and the damage has just like gone through the roof. Well, Spark is back for Sorks. It's always been back for everyone else, just not for Sorks. Oh, damn. Wait, what? Really? Hold on. What are people going for? Hold on. What's making these big? Okay. The lightning damage. Intelligence is not it. The lightning resistance isn't it. So it's it's this and the energy shield. The lightning damage to attacks and the energy shield. So what happens if you were to corrupt it and it had 2 sockets? With like high damage. Ah. If it had really high this. So like no matter what, we're gonna make a big profit out of this. Like it being not corrupted, nothing. The cheapest is like a div and a half. That's pretty dope. And let's see. I got really high on the evasion, the energy shield. I got max lightning resistance. The intelligence is whatever. The lightning damage is pretty low. So when I corrupt this thing, I want it to hit the lightning damage to be really, really high. So we need to quality it. Build slaps a little. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Have you found more?
I don't think the hands of wisdom are good anymore. Yeah, nobody wants these. They're super bad. There's nothing you can do about that. Alright, yeah, these are just toast. Insane one for it, totally random. Nice, good. Yeah, none of these are good. But we put them here. We keep our breach rings all nice and dandy. Put that here. Keep these there. Oops. There we go. Put that there. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to get some I need to quality this. So let's go ahead and get some armor scrap. Let's go and do 10 for 19.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. 9 for 17, I guess. For 18. I don't 19 or 17? 17. Just yeah, thank you. Alright, cool. Now I can. Okay. that's quality. Then we need to socket it. And then we need to grab this. Do that. Take this. And see what we hit. We got 31, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it got the double socket. Fuck yeah. So, with the furtive wraps, let's go augmental sockets 2. I don't know how he got that without it being corrupted. That's okay. All right. And then for this on the evasion and energy shield, let's go like 66. Yeah, they're like 4 divs, bro. What is the lightning resistance maxed? Oh, that's total. Hold on. Lightning resistance. Oh no, it is. It is. Let's just say 30. It's like this, yeah. Okay. So because mine is maxed and it's double and it has the 67, it's probably gonna sell for about 5 divs.
Have an order?
I'll put it up for 4. I don't know. We'll put 5 for like, I don't know, 30 minutes and see if it sells. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not really in a rush. That can just be
We need to collect. What do you need?
toasted. I don't care. Alright, hey, saw your build. It looks fun. Sadly, not enjoying plants. Aw, I'm sorry, man. Morning. Wow, you changing... No, I'm not changing gloves. I got gloves that I can trade. That's all that was. Sorry.
Can I help?
No, we're definitely not changing the gloves. It's just... These are worth money. They're double socketed. And they have max lightning resistance and high energy shield. The lightning damage to attacks is pretty bad, but everything else about it's pretty fucking awesome. So, I don't know. People may on it, people may not. Go for 2, I guess.
Lowered.
2. How does no one want this? 30, I guess. Still no one wants this one, so we got 20 there. 2 there. 2 there. Okay. Hello. I just got to say 1. Do you plan to get rid of gloves plus covenant? Can you explain Google Doc leveling, please? Lightning and fire skills order. I have a whole guide on that, dude. I have a whole like 20-minute guide that explains everything. So go to my YouTube and check it out there. I love how they spelled the Mobilytics one. So for the Mobilytics guide, if you go to my YouTube, on the most recent video I just dropped, that one has the Mobilytics guide in the description. And it's just, it doesn't have like any like text or anything. It's just like, here's literally what I'm running. Like, go have fun. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, I need to do this. Sound music off. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this. Dude, I need to like reload this. There we go. All right.
I need more time.
So I guess we're going up. Ooh, got something up there. How does this tower go up there, but then it doesn't connect to anything? It just shows me that like, oh yeah, you can go up that way. What a joke. All right. Okay. Yeah. So this is, it's not really warm up, but like, hey, we're doing something, right? You can kind of see the build in action. The commentaries on the YouTube, and you can kind of see what I was thinking. It's so chill. Oh, I missed. I don't want to talk about it. Builds function a lot smoother, don't you think? Correct, which means you have to cast another spell. You get better at it. Essentially what you do is after you curse, you just immediately cast a spark and then you cast the spell slinger. You get better at it, but yes, you're right. Damn. Dude, if that lightning resistance fucking rolled to 2 to all spells, this fucking thing is cracked. Alright. I'm gonna buy this because I want to feel like there's a way to deterministically try to get that. Oh, nice. Okay, so we don't want to do that because we got... I think that's good. There we go. How much energy shield do you have on your boots? Not a lot, dude. My boots are so... Not great. Not great is the answer to that. My boots are so bad. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Like, my boots are definitely the next upgrade for sure. How did I miss that breach all the way at the beginning? That's crazy. I love how they said that, like, they improved performance, and they in fact did not. How expensive is it to get to Sork to this point? I would say if you know how to craft, about 60 divs. If you don't know how to craft, then probably like 250. Just because of the wand. The wand, it's just this wand is worth over 100 divs. It's just because of this wand. I want to see this. Hold on. Definitely something I want to try out later. I'm watching it right now. It's just like, it definitely does not have the power this build has. Not even close. But that's because reasons.
Can I help?
Can you re-roll these? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you can. So you can just sell them, or you can just re-roll them, and that's a much better one. And you just add this. Yeah, that's a much better one. Let's see. Did I get a ritual? I did not. Do I have a breach? I do have a breach tablet. I have a couple breach tablets. So I just need a ritual tablet. That's a really good breach. And then we'll do a ritual tablet. See, like, I know Abyss tablets give, like, more rares, but, like, I don't know, dude. I've been having, like, much more success with the rituals. Like, the rituals giving me the omens. The omens have been, like, every 2 or 3 runs on the rituals, I'm getting something that sells for, like, 1 or 2 divs every time. But Abysses are supposed to be better, so I don't really know what's going on with that. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. Check this out. How much are these things going for? We'll go magic. Oh, they're only worth like 18 now? Okay, that's cool. Oh, you... Man. Oh, it has 6 uses. Oh, I got it. I got this one. Wow, it's crazy. I'm kind of running this build as well. Do you have any guide which I can follow? Yeah, there's many. There's multiple guides on my YouTube. Multiple guides.
Yes?
Wait, you did not suck it up, right? Why did you allow me to join if someone else was going to suck it up? That makes no sense.
I'll do
Ah,
you
dang it.
proud.
Alright, hold on. Let's go PoE trade. Let's go ritual. Precursor tablet. And let's say that the item rarity needs to be magic. And let's say the buyout price is exalted ores maximum 20. Search. Activate live search. There we go. Whenever one comes up, I'll just insta join. And we'll wait. Yeah, because people are selling them for like 15. Definitely have the currency for that. Hold on. Oh, I guess I don't, huh? Alright. Do 3 for 18.
All right. Your order is registered.
And then we'll also do 2 for 2. There you go.
What's new? It's yours.
Cool.
Thanks for the chat.
I'm going to deactivate this live search. Yeah, Abyss got nerfed hard. Were you doing the Abyss trick? I got nerfed, but a lot of people got a lot of loot. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I fucking caught on to it literally 15 minutes before they patched it, dude. It is what it is. So, feels bad. Oh, man. If this... The spirit is low rolled, which is rough. It could have had a lot of potential, but it just missed on too many rolls.
Fine, fine.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Cool. All right. I play early. The update fucking abyss abuse when I was sleeping. Unlucky. Yeah. People fucking made so much doing that shit, dude. Ugh. How do I not have any maps? What? There we go. I'll put these there. Okay. These ones are going to be rough. The less effect of the curses and the resistances are going to be pretty rough. But we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, it is very unlucky. It's okay. It's not the worst thing, though. The build is functioning in a very comfortable place right now. I'm standing on bad. Does this map have slower recovery rate? Hold on. Yeah, 51% less recovery rate of the energy shield. Dangerous. What the fuck did I die from? Man. I said I just 50% less recovery rate of the. I knew both these keys were gonna be rough. I knew both of them were gonna be rough. I just wanted to get rid of them. They have very, 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 very bad affixes on them. And now you'll see like the build just cruises through this. Like there's no challenge whatsoever. Thank you. How do you get better stats or wands in the campaign? Because I got all wands I've been using since Act 2. It's hard, dude. It's very hard. You either craft them or you buy them. That's kind of the short answer to that. That's a great question, though. Because, like, I was having a lot of trouble with that shit as well. I want to add mana remnants if I can. Should be like, yeah, I can't wait to add mana remnants. I'm actually going to try to get better boots, which then it will allow me. So like the idea is that I'm going to get double resist boots. And by getting double resist boots, this will now allow me to get double resist on the robe, which then allows me to, instead of life, I can actually go for spirit in this. And if I can go for 30 spirit in this, then that means I can run mana remnants, and mana remnants on this is going to make it like the damage. I can't even begin to tell you how much the damage is going to go through the fucking roof when I run mana remnants on this.
I can't do that yet. Get back here, creature.
Man, that was the damage I did without cutting his resistances. That's wild.
Enough of this.
Yikes. 2 spells. Bye.
I need more
Cool.
time.
So yeah, that's the next like path in terms of my upgrades, because mana remnants would be very, very nice. Quality 27% on this hammer. But I don't think people will care about a hammer. What type of hammer is it? Hold on. It's a structured hammer. And item quality 27%. Normal. Yeah, selling for nothing. Cool.
You did well. What do you need? Find more breach remnants for my research.
I'm just gonna dump all these right now, just so I have waystones available for use. Cool. Yeah, we can do this. It's fine. Less cooldown recovery rate's kind of lame, but it's doable.
Go on.
Let's see here. Do I have... I do. We don't want that. That's probably why I haven't been getting currency. Do you migrate your characters? What do you mean by that?
I can't do that yet.
It's so fun to just walk by an elite and just have comments just drop from the fucking sky, bro. That's so fun. Oh, you're dead. The cast on crit is the most optimal that we've found so far, but we'll see what happens in the future. There's still so much left of the season to play, so. You really want to see what a build can do after about 2 weeks. That's when you know.
I need more time. Not yet.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Anything here? Not really. Let's go ahead and reroll. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, we learn. Okay, moving on.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, he's up there. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
I need one more. Hopefully I can do this right. There, and go. Oh, yeah, that's the combo. See ya, dude. Yo, DJ, run that back. What just happened? Oh, I need to see that. How much damage was that burst? God damn, it was like 6 mil just right off the bat. Just blat, fucking gone.
I can't do that yet. I need
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I feel like this has potential.
Who sent you? What do you need? Fine, fine.
Okay. Fractured Lake, Untainted Paradise, Untainted Paradise. Well, that's nice. Guess we just go up. Oh, how much is the Axe of the Silver Charm, by the way? It's not too bad. Really? That's it? Oh wait, I might actually just buy this. Hold up. Yo.
I have a buyer.
For 18 annulments? Hold on. How many annulments do I get? Nah, that ain't right. How many exaltants do I get? 99. Okay, so this guy's selling it for 109. It's just 2 divs. It's 2 divs. People are like posting it for weird ass shit. It's 2 divs. It's what it is. This shit's broken. It's going to be worth so much here in the future. I need to grab this because this thing gets worth a lot in the future. I need to grab this now. I need to grab it now. How much is the From Nothing worth? It's like 5 divs, yeah. Your speed is unaffected by slows, and you get Onslaught. Yeah, dude, it's the best charm in the game, dude. This thing makes you... It's so stupid how busted that fucking charm is. When I only have around 15 days. Is it worth 5 divs when I only have around 15 divs, or don't buy? Yes, it is. 100%. 100%. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely worth it. Here's the reason why, man. Okay, looking at our chart right here. Just look at this. I want to ask you a question. How much spell damage do you have in your build? Where's the spell damage in our passive tree? Go. We have the smallest amount of spell damage, and it's right here. This is it. This is all we have in our tree. And then you go like, okay, where else do we have spell damage? This little bit right here. Okay? So spell damage is its own separate multiplier. And we only have like 100% of it. So that means if our damage was 2, we are now doing like 4. If you get the Eldritch Bat, or if you get the From Nothing, you automatically can get Arcane Intensity and Lightning Quick. This is going to give you 74% increased damage. So this is going to go from 100% to 174% on your increased spell damage. And so now you're like, okay, now how much damage am I doing? Well, now you've gone from dealing from 2 to 4. Now you've gone from 2 to whatever, what multiplied by 2.74 now. Hold on, I got a calculator that. So if you were doing 2 and you had 100%, you'd be doing that. So that's 2 to 4. But if you go to 174%, it would be 2.74. So now you're doing 5.48 damage. So now you minus 4, then you divide by 4. It's a 37% multiplicative damage increase, bro. It legitimately gives you like 30 to 40% multiplicative damage. It's fucking stupid. It's definitely worth the 5 divs, 100%. As for the charm that you're going for is this one. It's called the Fall of the Axe Silver Charm. So I have to be careful about what maps I'm going into. But the charms that you want are Stun, Fall of the Axe, and this one. Now, I don't have the belt. I need a better belt.
What's new?
And which means I need better shoes. So the better shoes are going to be quite a bit. Which then I need a better belt. The better belt needs to match what the better shoes can give, because I need to get double resist here. So I get double resist in the shoes with 30% movement speed. I can try to go for 35, because it's going to be very expensive. So we need the shoes. The shoes are going to give increased resistance, which allow me to get the belt. The belt's going to give me the extra charm effect. From there, I need to go into this. Or I could just keep swapping out, depending on whether or not I have a map that has Ignite Ground or not. Because Ignite Ground is rough.
Oh, it's you.
I really want to try Varasha. Varasha looks really, really fun. Oh, map in progress. Did I not complete it? I thought I completed it. Oh, I didn't even start it. All right.
Not yet.
So now you're like immune to chilled ground. Not only are you immune to chilled ground, when you find chilled ground, bro, it's so great. When you find chilled ground, you actually just move 10% faster and you get 20% cast speed. It's so ridiculous. It's like, oh, yay, chilled ground. Like we got, like, dude, Onslaught's so ridiculous. Fuck yeah.
I need more time. I need more time.
Enemies have like 60% resistance to elements, so that's why those guys went down slow. so much more to this map, too. It's a good map.
Didn't break us away. I can't do that yet.
Nice. You just gotta trust the build's gonna do work, man.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, baby.
I need more time.
I told you, dude, that axe, I'm telling you, that axe, the falling silver charm is busted, bro. Usually it goes for like fucking, like last season it was 30 divs to get that fucking charm. So when I saw it was for 2 divs, I'm like, "Ah!"
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Uh-oh, I'm ignited. I'm dead. But I leveled up, so it's okay.
Good news.
That's the ignite. That's the ignite. That's why you want 3 on this. What resistances do I need? I need 35 cold, 34 lightning, and 21 fire. All right. It's just, it's too good of a charm for me not to use, but I need to know how much this belt's going to cost me. The other thing is trying to get the boots. Like, I could save a lot of money on the belt by getting the boots, too. So, like, I think I need to save up. Like, if I get ignited, I'm just kind of toasted. I might be okay if I get stunned. Because I do have stun threshold. So, I think I just need to go for the ignite and the silver charm. And just be like, alright, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, stun... I have a lot of stun threshold. I'll have a lot of it. So I'm hoping I'll be alright. Getting ignited is the worst fucking thing for an energy shield build. So we definitely don't want that.
Zest now lies dormant.
Omen of Abyssal Echoes is great. Putrefaction is great. Are you talking about this more as a joke? But I did. Did you try out Fireball yet? No, I haven't. That's with Elemental Equilibrium. What are those maps at the top left of your inventory? What, these things? I did this as a meme. Oh, these things. These things. We should probably go do those. We should probably go take care of that. Let's see. When did I drop that? Let's see here. What time did I? Nice boots. Let me see here. 9:19. Oh man, I dropped that over an hour ago and only has 300 views. Yeah, that's fucks. That's rough. It only has 97. It has 97. So someone just liked it. That sucks. Wow. I think we'll stop on the YouTube content creation for a bit. I did my work. I put out like fucking 4 or 5 videos.
What's this? Let me know if you find it and see if you can find it. We need one more. Look, shall we see? Where to?
So where did they give me access to? Plunder's Point. That's what it was.
Let's hope this map was worth the ink.
Coming. Here we are.
Oh, is this just a giant expedition? Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the boy?
A Kalgoran encampment. Best speak to Danig. Not yet. I was. We must.
When you're farewell.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta do random shit. Try not to think about it too hard. Cool. Like, I don't care. I just want to complete the quest. Does Elemental Conflux always give cold damage if the spell is supported by Embitter? I don't know. Do not know the answer to that question. So I guess this is supposed to give me some cool stuff in the campaign. All right, well, we did it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. I wish you was doing Pathfinder build. Your Sork last season was mega. I enjoyed game every day. Pathfinder Sork, I mean. What, like playing Pathfinder and just starting from the Sork starter? Is that what you're saying? So don't worry, I'm going to be making a Varashta build, but the thing is that we need the damages. We need the damages first. We're going to take a damage cut by going to Path of Varashta, but it won't matter when we have the amount of damage that we have in the late game. And we can go for this like Infusion Varashta build that's like super fucking tanky and can't die. It'll be great. It'll be really fun. I'm pretty excited about it. All right, now I need to go grab my ritual. But so boring. No, I'm sorry, man. This build's coming together, dude. Like, it was a little slow off the start, but, like, it's coming together. It's starting to fuck, dude. Help, I have fallen and cannot get up. Nice lightning resistance. Bye. I'm running out of, like, there's so many rares, I'm actually running out of spells to one-shot them with. Like, my build's set up to have a rare show up about every 2 seconds, and I'm finding rares faster than once every 2 seconds. Oh, I missed. Hold on. This boss sucks, so give me a second. I'm gonna try to do my best on this. This boss is ass.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Got it. Sweet.
The mists remain.
63% less effective curses, and I did that. Oh, and they take 35% reduced extra crits. That is an ass boss. This is a triple infused tablet with 6 mods, 35% reduced critical damage, and 63% less effective curses, and I did that to her. And we still can, like, get our damage to, like, 4 times more than it is right now. I'm telling you, dude, like... I'm telling you, like, it looked bad at the start of the season. I can understand it's very squishy and people were frustrated about it. I'm telling you, dude, like, it's gonna be goated. It's really, really good when we get it online.
Need more time.
It just has so much DPS potential. Do I really have to go all the way back? I should have just used the checkpoint. I don't want to talk about it. We're already committed. We're going. Yep, I told you they were gonna get to I told you they were gonna get up to 15 divs. I told you. I told you. I need to know how much I have. Okay, that's fine. Man, if the chill duration, it's like it could. Like the first 2 are okay. The mana and the movement speed are really nice, but the stun threshold and the chill duration are just missed rolls. Whoa, hold on. About that, then we'll defer. Still, it's only 129 to defer. That's fine. There we go. This build works fine with that Malagaro. Yeah, if you go the Trinity version with just pure spell damage, yeah, it works really well. You should have bought 3 when it was still 1 div. Yeah. Would have 30 divs right now.
Fine.
Nope. These and these. And this. I actually have more of these somewhere else. Hold on. There. Okay. The thing that's kind of frustrating to me is just like, I feel like the maps are pretty juiced, right? But like the loot that's dropping is kind of not. Like, where's the loot? Granted, I know I need rarity on my gear, but like, it's like really bad. And what's funny is Jingro was like, yeah, they really made some big buffs. And it's like, yeah, but only to that thing, which is the Abyss. The Abyss was the only thing that was doing that. I can't find loot fucking anywhere else. And you can tell by the market, dude. The market tells you everything. Last season, divs were already at like 150 exalts to a div. Right now they're like 90. I've dropped more divs than chance and annulments now. Same. I've been doing T15 citadels, high mods without spell slinger, pure arc. Okay, plastic. Plants Varasha is pretty strong. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine Varasha plants is actually pretty good. Man, I'm just sitting here like, dude, where's the loot? I think what I need to do is I need to stop doing maps is what I need to stop. Is what I need to do. Until they like fix it. I think what I need to do is I need to start doing fucking, cause I'm good at it. And I don't really mind doing them. This fucking trial carries. I know a lot of people like at this point are trying to get their 4th ascendancy. So I'm thinking, and they actually have a div to pay for it, you know what I'm saying? They may be switching builds, maybe something they didn't like right now. So I'm thinking about doing that. But I don't know where to go for trading. Like, I don't know where to go to get people for that one. That's Trials is the way. Even Trials of Chaos is better than maps. You think Trials will give you like good amount of money, good amount of divines? I bet you I could do Trials. Trials of Chaos. I haven't done Trials of Chaos in a bit, but I bet you this build would actually be really good at Trials. Is Mana Remnants worth going for it if you can? Yes, 100%. Very much so. Very much so. Yeah, I'm sitting here like this is a juiced map, dude. I'm like, I gotten like what, 2 exalteds? Like, where's the loot? They were like, we made it so that it's the same amount of elites, but the elites drop more loot. So if it's the same amount of elites, but the elites are dropping, like, okay, same amount of elites, but the elites are dropping 40% more loot. Where is it? I think I just need rarity on my gear, dude. I think that's really what it is. Honest to God. I think I'm just, I honest to God just think it's just a fucking rarity problem. Oh, bugger. I got too close to the fucking wall.
Yes.
Rarity gear costs too much, though. Yeah. Yeah. Now you understand the problem, dude. It's rough, dude. Like, I'm getting divs not necessarily through divs, but by finding other things, like the petition splinters and the omens and the breach splinters, stuff like that. See, that's where I'm getting my money. Like, I'm trading things for divs, but finding raw divs themselves, not really. Oh, beautiful. Less recovery. Like, fully empowered breach with the monsters have 50, but each of these rare monsters have 50% increased toughness. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really need to fix the end game loot, or else this season's gonna die within the next 4 days. They really need to jump on this shit before Christmas, dude. Before the Christmas breaks start coming in. Alright, I really need to do this. Hello. So, like, how does this work? You just have to fill out the entire dungeon before you can get there? Like, I'm trying to get to the architect, it's just not allowing me to get there. So, I don't even know. I just feel like it's not worth it, man. Like, does anyone else feel that way? Ugh. I either go for that, or I can go for increased spell damage while falling there. Let's see, how much energy shield does this give me? Not a lot is the answer to that question, but that's okay. We'll run it for right now. I tend to skip all of them. Yeah, it's like what does this place give, man?
Without end.
You need to complete the architect. I'm trying to get to the architect, and it's like, I don't know.
I need more time.
Like, I was excited for it, but like, I don't know, man. It's just the execution of it was shit. Like, where's the density? Where's the loot? Come on, man. Like, what the fuck? Look at this shit. It's Joke City. There's no rewards. What am I supposed to do here? It's like, I need to do it to complete the quest, but at the same time, it's like, does the quest even give me anything? Do I care? Do I legit even give a shit?
I need more time.
The loot was so bad I had to compromise power to switch for more rarity gear and less energy shield, mana, less cast speed. I agree. I agree. Like, the build's doing just fine. So do I really need this much power? I'd rather sacrifice some power so that I can actually get some loot, because this shit's stupid. Like, granted, I get it's only day 5 of the season. At the same time, it's like, you're at a point, like, you just saw Zheng with the loot he was getting from Abyss. But that was a bug. So apparently it's like, oh, it was never intended for us to get loot. Granted, loot to that degree. But I was like, okay, but now we're in a spot where, like, where? Like, even with the Abyss nerfs, I feel like Abyss is still the best thing. Do you guys still feel that way too? Even though the Abyss got nerfed, it's still, like, actually the best thing. And even then, it's not great. Augments a socket. Oh, man, get me out. I'm done. Like, I have to complete it, but it's like, God, it's so terrible. What do you think about Zheng's Firestorm, Thunderstorm build? I think it's awesome. I love the idea behind the whole Thunderstorm is drenching targets, but the thing that's actually dealing the damage is the support gems. It's pretty sick. So how do I get there? From here all the way across? Fuck that. I'm out, dude. What the fuck is the point of that? Oh, God. Look at the density, bro. Oh, yeah. This is the end game content we were promised, man. Oh. Alright. That's enough of that. What a clunky in-game mechanic, man. I'm just trying to figure out mathematically how this is possible. Because technically we should be getting more loot than we got last season. But that is for sure not happening. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, where I fucked up. I believe that unless immediate adjustments are made to the endgame mechanics, the drop system this season's risk becomes unsustainable and ineffective. Pretty much. Because, okay. I guess the main issue I'm having with this game is that there's such a fucking gap in how much loot you're getting from being one end versus another end is the biggest problem I have. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, so you have like a spectrum and like it's two spectrums, I should say. Actually, I'd say it's three. First, you have like skill, I guess, is one, or I would say like capability, like what a build can do versus another build. I wouldn't say it's really skill. I'd say it's like capability of a build, right? Then you have group play. And then you have like investment. And it's like these three things are stacking on top of each other to where like if you invest a lot, your build can do a lot and you're with a group, then all of a sudden the loot goes from, you know, on a chart goes from fucking this to fucking that. Like way the fuck up here. I don't know if you guys have ever seen group play with like builds and like how they invest into this stuff, but it's like it's insanity. It's so weird how like there's so many of these. I feel like there's too many stacking variables that make loot drop where it's just, I just wish that it was just a smaller gap. That's, I guess that's what I know. There needs to be a gap between like what casual Andy dad with 10 kids and a 9-to-5 40-hour week job can do and what fucking Ben can do over here where his job is to play the game. I just wish the gap was smaller. I guess that's all I'm saying. Like, there's so many ways. I guess that's like the TLDR. I'm yapping at this point, but I feel like I just wish the gap was smaller. That's all I'm saying. Alright, I'm pumping this thing up. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, God. Why? 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 Can we just pause at this point and be like, is this the vision that they want? Can we just stop? Can we just clip this and just ask them, is this the vision that you want? It's not even a bad boss. I don't even care about that. What I'm saying is this the vision that you want? Is this really what we're going for? Is this truly the vision? Like, I don't have a problem with one-shots as long as I'm not geared, right? If I'm not geared, I don't have problems with one-shots. I really don't. I don't have issues with them. But I feel like I'm relatively geared to the point to where, like, I shouldn't get one-shot. But I 100% am. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I tried both? Ah, jeez. Full res, 8k energy shield, and one shot from bosses, even some rares. Like, what the fuck, yeah. I mean, it's just... 7k energy shield is not that much with 0 armor. True, I agree. But what is a lot of energy shield is how much power you have to give up to obtain it. This is the issue that I have with energy shield. I don't think that energy shield... So here's what I mean by this. Okay. This is why I think energy shield needs a huge fucking overhaul. So, let's talk about, like, one form of life pool, right? Let's say that another form... Let's say energy shield is just really your life pool, right? Let's look at life, right? With life, if I increase the amount that I get in terms of life, I also increase its regen. I increase its regen rate, and it's constant. So by increasing just one value, I'm also increasing the regen rate and the fact that it's consistent. The problem with energy shield is that you have 3. You have the amount of energy shield, you have how fast the energy shield can recharge, and you have when it can start charging. You have 3 stats that you need to put into your passive tree to make energy shield even viable versus 1 stat with life that does all fucking 3. That's the fucking issue with energy shield, bro. There's way too much investment to make it, like, useful. So what you have to do is you have to combine energy shield with evasion or combine energy shield with armor, and that makes it useful. But why is my arc not consuming all of the charges of infusion? It fires one very weak arc. I don't know. There's a lot to unpack there. The mechanical design of Path of Exile 2 is fundamentally flawed. The system introduces unnecessary complexity without delivering meaningful depth. Okay. Don't know about that one in terms of character design, but maybe in other parts, yes, I agree with. Without delivering, resulting in gameplay that feels clunky rather than fun or engaging. Okay, this I absolutely agree with. And this complexity, this is what I'm talking about in terms of, like, buffing maps, right? Dude, I'm sorry, but in order for you to buff your maps to be worth it, did anybody else feel like in the previous seasons we had to spend 70 to 80% of our time in our hideouts so that then we could go and play the game? We had to spend so much time buffing these maps to make them worth it to eventually then finally be able to go into the maps and actually get rewards, right? We had to spend like 30, 40 fucking minutes to play like 20 minutes worth of maps. That was ass. But at the same time, we got a lot of shit for actually playing. Now what's happening is like, okay, it's really easy to go play the maps. You've made it really easy, but there's no reward to it. So it's like, in the previous version, it's like, if you don't want to engage with our hideout warrior system, then you're just not going to get loot. But if you want to engage in our hideout warrior system, you'll get loot. Now it's, we don't even have a hideout warrior system, so now just enjoy not having any loot. Huh? Core mechanics lack synergy, forcing players into repetitive loops that neither reward skillful play or encourage creative builds. Let me boil that down. The most powerful versions of builds just end up being one-button builds that get very boring and stale, and we lose interest in the game because that's what the best is. You've made one-button builds legitimately the best, most meta things that you can do, rather than rewarding people for playing combo-oriented game styles where they're engaged. Okay, that's what that means. Let's see. Instead of enhancing progression, the mechanics create friction. Yes, friction can be healthy, though. Friction doesn't always mean bad. Friction can be healthy. Slowing down pacing and diminishing the sense of reward. The pacing's fine. There's just no reward. That's the problem. Like, I'm running through maps just fine, but like, ugh. The tankiest I felt in PoE so far was the Armor ES Hybrid. Yeah, it feels like we're kind of... I kind of want to try out the new fucking... I'm going to be honest, dude. I kind of want to try out the new fucking... What's it called? Ascendancy. And just be like... Well... You know? I kind of want to try out the new Ascendancy and be like, look, I got all the damage, bro. Like, I got, like, all the gear can transfer into a Varasha build. It's fine. It's not really that big of a deal. And I can still run a version of this, but at least I'm tanky and can't die. Being able to run staff with a focus is pretty sick. They made the game fair for streamers to not print divs, but in the same sentence, they've stopped regular lads from printing exalts. Yes. Yes. So I would say that right now, this is the issue that they're having, and I don't know why they're having it. So this is called a gap. And in this gap, we're going to put 4 hours gameplay. Okay, so this is what happens. This is casual lad. This is your elite Andy. All right, for names. Okay, after 4 hours of gameplay, casual lad here maybe got 1 div and probably like 40 exalts. All right. After 4 hours of gameplay, Elite Andy over here was able to get about 100 divs. And God knows how many other whatever the fuck. All right? What they've done is instead of making it so let's just bring this number this way and bring this number this way so that we reduce the gap between the two, what they've done instead is they've just literally shifted the whole fucking thing this way. So now after 4 hours, Andy's only able to get 20 EOs, and that's it. There's no divs. And now Elite Andy can get about 10 divs. What have they changed here? What have they done? The idea is that by having less of this stuff, the big fucking super powered items are no longer easy to get. They're very hard to craft. And so that should make everything cheaper, right? No, because the people who are making these are only going to sell to this fucking group. So when these things are really hard to make, aka you've driven the supply of very good items down into the dirt, that means the cost is gonna go fucking up. It's the most simple form of fucking economics ever. You shove the fucking currency supply down into the dirt, of course the cost for the items is gonna go up. So the costs are more expensive than last season because there's no competition. Like, you went way the wrong direction with this shit. Instead of, that's what I said, instead of, that's what I was trying to say. Like, I was trying to TLDR it. Instead of making the gap smaller, they just shifted the whole thing to the left. And boy, did that make the experience wild. I mean, I guess it elongates it, right? It's gonna be, it's gonna be a longer season for people because the progression is slower. But the problem is that when you've given people a progression system with which they know how fast they can get to a point, and then you take that away from them and you say you're not allowed to move that fast anymore, but it's that extreme, then people will just literally leave your game and not come back to it and go play another game. You can't shift it like that. It's not good. Slow progression right now is just really unfun because I'm killing stuff, but I'm not getting rewarded for it. I swear I said this the other day and someone told me it wouldn't get more expensive. Oh, it'll always get more expensive. It'll always get more expensive. For sure. Because the Elite Andes just keep getting more money. And that's who they're buying from. Dude, is this not like, tell me this isn't the fucking most, tell me this isn't the most fucking, what do you want to call it? Let me fill this real quick. Oh, it's this one, right? There we go. Tell me this isn't the most, like, hardcore example of capitalism you've ever seen. Like, everybody who's earning over 10 million a year in whatever net value, whether it be through fucking stocks or investments or whatever the fuck, right? This right here, this top fucking 1% is the ones who are all buying from each other. They're buying and selling from each other. And do they have any interest in fucking selling or buying to anybody down here? No, because these people only control fucking 10% of the total aggregate wealth. They don't care about trading with these assholes. You're only 10% of the wealth. I want to trade with these guys. They control 90% of everything. I'll get way more money by interacting with these guys than trying to interact with you. That's fucking stupid. Is this not the most realistic fucking, like, fundamental intro to how capitalism is working right now? Can I not roleplay the fucking system in life that I've been attributed to having to live? I'd like to play the game and not have to live the misery of capitalism. That'd be great, thank you. You know the game did something wrong when Flubgun doesn't have a mirror early and without using and abusing tech. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go find out what my dog's barking at. Baby girl, what you yelling at? What's the security? All right, I'm back. The dog is also angry for real. I'm gonna enjoy some real capitalism RMT for real, dude. But that's just kind of, I don't know. I'm not trying to be like a, I don't want to be a complaining Andy here. That's not what I want to do. But we're in a... Chiller stream today is the title, and I joined him shouting about capitalism base, though. Okay, yeah. Because I'm trying to relax and play the game, but, like, at the same time, I'm just dealing with bullshit sometimes, and it's just like, oh my god.
I need more time. Not yet. No mana. Not yet.
The game has only been out a few days. How do you expect to be the 1% by now? It's not necessarily that, man. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I've seen what the 1%. I've seen the rate at which they're getting like currency. I've seen what they're doing. I've seen how I've seen how, like, I wouldn't say I know how they're achieving it. I'm seeing what they're able to do. And I'm sitting here going like, how are they doing that? What am I doing wrong? What's like, where did I mess up? Where along the lines that could I have improved upon to be able to farm the way that they're farming? I guess that's just where I'm at. The game is just a game of information. It's just like whatever bug, whatever abuse, whatever thing there is, you have to be the first one to know about it. And if you know about it, you can abuse it and then make a lot of money off of it. And then when you make that money, when that information is finally passed to the others, they're already behind, and now you can make profit off of the idea that they know about that information. So for instance, like, you can know a really surefire way to make really, really good wands. And what you could do is you can take those really good wands and you can sell them for hundreds of divs, and there's going to be a few people that will buy them. And with those few people that buy them, then what you can do is you can buy the entire stock of all of the wands, and then what you can do is you can craft like 30 of them. And then you release a video that says, hey, this is how you craft this wand. Everybody's now crafts the wand knowing how to do that. And then what you can do is you can reverse and be like, hey guys, I have the supply to all the wands. Here you go. And now everyone buys from you and make money off of it. Now that's a really smart idea. That's really, really cool. But that's what I'm saying is like, it's a game of information. You know? And I don't have the information. I like never have the information. It sucks. It feels bad. I wish I was good enough. I wish I was talented enough to figure out the information. I wish I was in the loop enough for people told me what the information was. But I'm not. I'm not there yet. I'm hoping that in the future leagues I will be. But I always feel like I'm just behind. And when you're just like 2 steps behind the top 1% with the information, you're too far behind and you're going to be in this situation. And I just want to be better, man. That's all I guess. I'm just frustrated at the fact I'm just not good. Because I know that loot isn't necessarily broken with this league because I have seen people legitimately succeed in getting loot. And you know what frustrates me about that? Is that those people are succeeding in getting loot and I'm not because I wasn't able to figure it out. That somehow there's this huge population of people that were able to figure it out and I was not one of them. And that sucks. Wondering if there's any good fire builds for Sork. Maybe Ember Fusillade, Fireball projectiles. I don't see Spark builds, and I don't like playing that. Fire might be decent with Chaos damage because they're really buffing like elemental resistances, and Chaos goes right through that. So I don't know, maybe. But at the same time, things that don't have elemental resistances or don't have that keystone, when you're able to actually cut the resistances with elemental weakness, the damage goes way higher than what Chaos could ever do. So it's kind of a weird boat. It's just the damage profile of Spark, man. The damage profile of Spark is just too good. There's not really many spells in the game that can outdo it. You don't have to aim it, and it hits everything multiple times for a lot of damage. So the Grok 4 has the information. What is that? Like, I got a Chaos Orb, dude. Is it because I don't have the unique gloves? That would definitely play a large role in that, yes. I guess the problem is that I don't know how to make these maps harder to make them more rewarding. Like, does anybody know? Does anybody in this chat know how to make these maps harder and make them more rewarding? Does anybody have the information on how to actually get currency? Like, am I missing something? Am I doing something wrong? I want to learn. I'm tired of fighting the system. Just tell me what to do. I got the build. It's up and running. Who wants to help an otter, like, figure out how to make loot in this game? Like, look at this. Have you ever seen this before? This is a 6 modded Waystone with 3 rare in it. Like, the map has 80% rarity on it and has 200% increased number of rare monsters. We have, like, can someone explain to me what I'm doing wrong? What did I fuck up on? What do I not understand? Where's my mistake? Teach me, please. No, it's me. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm gonna go for like a super fast kill on him before he teleports. Nope. The sparks just didn't hit. Where are you going? I think this one had the elemental resistances too. Yeah, 50% elemental resistances. That was gonna be a hard one to burst through. Well, it's gonna know I'm not missing much because I still get one shot randomly and lose my map. Yep. Yep. To cite Jonathan, rarity is a lot more complex than people think, and it does not exactly what people think. Well, the tests show different things here. Yeah, for real. You're saying one thing, but the tests are showing something completely different.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Eventually getting Rakiata's flow on a spark solved boss resistance? No, 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 no. Unless he didn't want to curse the target. I might actually, like, I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. Like, there's so many waystones now where they keep buffing the target's resistances to maximum. And then at the same time, they're making the curses a lot less effective. So they're just preventing spellcasters from one-shotting bosses. They didn't like that we were doing that. All right, no, for real. Let's actually take a moment here. Does anyone have any information? Okay, I've been running maps now for like the last 3 days. Chill stream. I want to actually, like, I'm gonna calm down here. Does anybody actually have any information on how to actually get more, like, anywhere? Like, what's the, is it Trials of Chaos? Is it Sekimas? Is it Abysses? Is it maps? Like, where are people getting currency? How are people generating currency? Does anybody have any information on this at all? From anywhere? From anyone? Even after the nerfs, Abyss is still the play? Just run rarity on all items plus Abyss. And also wanted to ask, why don't we try using Beacon of Aziz? That way monster resistances go to 0 and we can one-shot that way. I was looking at Beacon of Aziz. It's an amulet that's still not better. Not so much after nerf, but still from what we got this season, this is the best option. Gotcha. Farming level at 75 maps, looking for Blade Fighter Glass and just the final boss there. Gotcha. Is anyone making currency from anything other than profit crafting? I mean, for real. Like, profit crafting definitely seems the best. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna invest into 3 Abyss maps, and we're just gonna do a full Abyss map. And in fact, I think I have a couple Abyss maps. Hold on. But there's specific Abyss maps that you want. So hold on. Because I got a couple of these. Alright. Alright. 2 additional rare monster spawns. Sounds good. Rare monsters in map, not really. Maybe. 10% effectiveness sounds good. Let me use this here. Abyss pits and maps are twice as likely to have rewards. This is for desecrate currency from Abyss and maps. Maybe, that sounds good. And we could like literally do 2 of these with the one that also gives the 2 monsters to spawn. But then there's also the rarity of items found in the map, which I think is really good. We got the rarity there. Desecrated currency, increased experience. Increased rarity, currency, rarity, 2 additional monsters. Yeah, this is like the thing. Nah, I don't know the streamer that made popular ST7s last year. There's a lot of money in doing trials and selling them for 45 exalts each per person. For doing like Trials of Chaos. I'm gonna try this because like it's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. I'm just gonna dump fucking 3 abysses and we're gonna fucking go, dude. Like there's just gotta be something more to this that I'm missing. I just refuse to believe that I am just out of the loop that hard. Like I can't make these better other than just making them with like the rarity on it. You know what? I'll even do that. I'll even dump this. Hold on, where is it? There we go. 120% rarity. Let's just dump it.
Go on.
And see if it's worth it. We're just triple abyssing and fucking rarity all the way through. Alright? Map's got 300% fucking rarity, alright? And I have way less recovery of shields and everything has giga fucking resistances, but fuck it, we're doing it. 5 additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Take my time and just go. This is gonna suck ass, because... whatever, but we're gonna do it. Just gotta take our time here. Hey, you know what? That's already better.
I can't do that yet.
Now it sounds stupid, but it already is.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Hmm.
I need more time. Victory is mine. You are so stubborn. Fall before me.
This is pretty crazy for 300% rarity, dude. Woo. Huh. Where are the rare monsters, man?
Do that yet.
Those chaotic rarity omens are worth like 51 exalts. So we have to find at least 51 exalts to even make it worth it. There's still more abysses, I guess. Hold on. There were like 2 rares on this whole map of the abysses. All right. Guess we'll go to the boss. Oh, god damn it. I'm such a freaking idiot. Ah, man. Ah. Man. Cool. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think bosses are a bit overtuned. It's kind of weird to be able to go like all through those abysses and have 0 issues, but then the boss just one taps you. Kind of weird. That's whatever. It's whatever. We move on. That's not worth anything.
What is it? Let us hope.
I mean, not really, because the whole... It's not really that it, like, goes down, but... Yeah, I have heard of him. It's just... If the whole map is designed to be around abysses... And we just... dunked all of the rarity of everything into that map. The whole map is designed to give me rarity. I had 300% rarity and went into abysses. Am I choosing the wrong abyss modifiers, maybe? Does anyone know what the optimal abyss modifiers are? Am I choosing the wrong ones? Fireman plays in teams and was mentioning that they forgot to turn on the loot, yeah. Don't you need to be running swamp biomes? Okay, but where are they? Like, okay, there's water in a swamp biome, I guess. They're all right here, I guess. The counter argument I have to that is, why do I need to do that? You know? Abyss pits and maps are abyss pits. Oh, abyss pits. Is it like the actual pit? No, that's the abyssal depths. The abyss pits are twice as likely to have rewards. No, they didn't. They definitely didn't.
Go on.
Like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna refund this. There's got to be an optimal way to do this. Abyssal depths. I'm never going in there. Chance for abyss in your maps to lead to a boss. No, I don't care about that. I think mine was the same as his. Sure, I'll check it right now. He finally got his mirror. No, I didn't show that. Let's see. I already farmed 100 plus divines, but this was using the abyss shit. There's the Atlas tree. Yeah, he had the exact same one I had. Oh my god. So I had it right. See, this is the thing that's frustrating, bro. Like, too late for trials. It is godlike on the first weekend. Look up Charlie. He does like 150 divs every first Sunday on League Start. Wow. Huh. Let's see here. Are you maxing your frost walls? What? Yeah. Also, keep in mind, at the end of PoE is all about luck. Doesn't matter how much you juice. For example, people are getting locks or mirrors from level 65 maps in Companion. Yeah. Usually better odds at getting something good. Yeah, yes. I feel your pain. I remember in 2005, the world's richest man was Bill Gates at $50 billion today. It's Musk at $500 billion itself. Yeah. 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 Welcome to the world, dude. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I don't know, man.
Speak.
Oh, hold on. I need to change something.
Not yet.
It really is a case of you're not doing anything wrong. This is just what it is. And it feels so rough.
A step closer to legend.
Yeah, I just... It's pretty good. Runs his Abyss juice maps on swamp and water biomes. Yeah, okay. Well, we're about to be in a swamp and water biome, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I feel like I'm getting more from chest than anything.
I can't do that yet.
I don't have local knowledge on right now because local knowledge doesn't do anything for a forest biome. You only do it for water biomes or swamp biomes.
Do that yet. I need more time. A fine reward. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Yeah. It's just slower. I mean, like, I am getting stuff that sells for exalts, and eventually, like, if I were to liquidate it, like, it's like, oh, I got, like, 10 divs. But it's these little things.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, my God. Well, those are the bane of my existence. Those are Reflect Knights. And for Spark build, they are the bane of your existence because every single time a Spark hits them, they launch out those things at you. You get hit, and it's just over. You get staggered, and you're dead. I'll just rush through this map. I think it's like 65%. It's not very high. Plan on making a video about crafting wands. Only if we can figure out how to actually make goddamn currency in this game. I just don't understand why it's like so anti-meta to be able to make money by playing the game. It was for about 3 days. Yeah, it really could be rarity, dude. Like, I don't have a lot of rarity on my gear. But rarity gear is very, very expensive, and I don't have the money to buy it. So it's like, all right. So we don't have rarity, but like, what we could do is we could just do really hard content that should drop stuff more frequently because it's harder content because I have good gear. And then from there, what we could do is then get the rarity gear, and then we can make it worth it. We could maybe drop the difficulty a little bit, but now we actually have rarity in our gear, so we can actually get more stuff to drop. Is that how the game works? No. For whatever reason, it does not. Now we can take local knowledge. Right, I have it. Okay, now I have local knowledge. Spark COC comment. Spark COC anything is going to be water hungry no matter what you do, man. Unfortunately. Alrighty, here we go. It's not necessary, but it helps. Dump truck.
I can't do that yet.
Is there a way to automate cold infusion? Is there a way to automate cold infusions on the have to play Frostbomb? You can put Frostbomb in the cost on crit. If that's what you want to do. We tried it earlier. It's pretty decent. I'm making more currency from opening chests than killing difficult mobs. I don't know how to feel about that. Man. I don't know, man. Abyssal, it's a water biome with 100% rarity. I kill 5 of those elite monsters from the abyss, and I got an exalted orb, dude.
I need more time.
Nice. And I got a Chaos Orb. Cool. Okay, that actually sells. But that wasn't from the Abyss. I know you only need like 100% rarity. You can try doing boxes with essences and corrupt them all. If you get battle essences, it's worth like $67 all each, and you get them quite frequently, but the monsters are very, very hard to kill, you know? I can try that. God, this guy has a fucking long animation. Ow. Do you check your filter? Maybe same problem like your exalted. No, I checked it. It's not that. Last season the sweet spot was 150 rarity. Well, that's what I was running anyway. Gotta be missing some map effect bonuses from app match. I'm not though. That's the thing. Like I made sure in my Atlas tree I got most of them. Okay, I got like these ones. Like maybe unstable energies is like the big one. I could guess I could refund these 3 and go up, or refund these ones and go up for those. I guess unstable energies would be a good one. But that's not gonna make like the difference, bro. Like I have the ones that are increasing the effects of the tablets.
What is it?
Yeah. I know you need unstable energies. But like that's not gonna make like the difference, bro. Like, all right, hold on. I want to see something. The biggest piece I could get like a good thing into is this. My tiara has a lot of improvement. So let's go look at a helm here, because I know with a helm you can get rarity of items found and get like 45 on this. Nah, it's you can get it on a helmet. Yeah, see, it combines, but is that really the highest you can get? That doesn't sound right. Harder for each closed pit strat? No, I haven't done. Yeah, Giga nerfed for sure. 3% of explicit modifiers and waystones makes on it. It does make a little bit of a difference. Dude, I refuse to believe. Hold on. So this is going to be all tiaras, and I want them to be a helm. 37%'s the highest it can go to now? It used to be like 50%. Wow. All right. So let's go with that. Damn, you can get real big on that. And then the other thing I need is mana. I'm going to need mana on it. That's going to be a big one. I will need lightning resist on it. But I don't need a lot of lightning resist. Like, these are cheap as fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going for like 35%. These are super fucking cheap. Let's go energy shield, at least 300. Nope, they don't exist. There's one that exists that gives that. I think mine gives like 300. I don't remember what mine gives. Hold on. Mine gives 300, so I'm going to lose some energy shield here. That's just what it is. And it gives the cold res. It giving the cold res means I don't need it on my boots. Now the Jesus roll would be that it has critical on it too, but I don't know. I think that's asking a bit much. That doesn't even exist. It used to give critical hit chance. I guess that's not really a possibility anymore. So these are the 6 results that we have. And we get more mana. I mean, all things considered, this is pretty good. But I don't have any divs. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. I can actually liquidate for it. More than certain I can. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Hail. Price drop. Yes?
I don't even know what's... I do have an Omen of Light. I can get rid of that. That's a div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I have the Abyssal Echoes. I do have a battle. The Breach Splinters, for whatever reason, sell for super fucking high. That's why I'm considering just doing breaches, because I'm really good at breaches, and you can get like fucking 20 per breach.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Nope. Also have the Petition Splinters.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Cool. That's pretty solid, man. 35, 136, double resist. Yeah, it's too good for right now. Oh, this is crit though. Hold on. Nah, I gotta go for the one that gives crit. It gives me the resist that I want, and it gives me the crit, and it gives me that. And it's missing a prefix. The prefix could hit real hard on it. Gotta go for that one. Gotta go for that one because it gives the crit. Oh, it does have all the prefixes. It's the mana, rarity. Oh, so it has the rarity and the maximum energy shield. Oof. So what's the amount of 216 versus 268? Is it worth an extra div? Is the extra crit chance worth the extra div right now, or should I use the divs to get the rarity and then eventually go back and buy it? Plus, this one has double resist. And I like having double resist. Yeah, I think the play is fucking breaches, bro. I don't think it's abysses. I think it's fucking breaches. All right.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have that. I got Zest Madness and Rising Pyre. So yeah, I lost some energy shield, but now I'm at 2,000 mana, so that feels good. And my cold resistance is way over the top, which means if I take my boots out, that's the next thing I could get rarity on, right? That's the next big thing I could get rarity on, is going to be the boots. I think I have rarity on one of these rings. Yeah, I have one on rarity. The boots are the next thing. It has to be the boots. But I'm maxed on cold res, so this is actually really good. For two reasons. One, it means I can get a chest that has stuff less in the future, but really what I need is the boots. So let's go. I want to see what the maximum amount you can get in boots is. So yeah, like 20-ish%. 18%. Okay. So we'll go for 17, 100. Move speed at least 30. Requirements 0, 0. Well, actually, I'm okay with dex boots, to be honest. I'm okay with a little bit of evasion. I just can't have strength. I have the for like the combo. Let's say 0 here for now. It would be nice for them to have one resist, because there's nothing really I can have other than maybe int. Like something like this would be nice. Yeah, they immediately start, as soon as you go to 35% on the movement speed, they go real expensive. So let's just stay 30, because I feel like you can get really good bang for your buck on this. And then let's go for intelligence, because that would be great. More intelligence is good. It's not qualityed. Has the wrong resist that I want. So if I took out this, and I said I just wanted to resist, let's add a stat group, count. This is for future. This is for future pieces of gear being in my armor, and I just want one. Now let's go maximum energy shield. And then let's go trade filters, divine max 1. Let's go divine orb equivalent. Is there a divine orb equivalent? Sorry. So this guy's like, good luck, see if you can hit it. This seems real good right here, bro. I don't like the lightning resistance being low, though. Not a fan. This one's been qualityed. This one hasn't been qualityed. Gives the max amount, gives the resistance for the cold that's necessary, gives a fat amount of stun threshold. Not bad. I don't like the 86. I think it's these ones right here. Quality of these suckers. The stun threshold's really valuable. I'll do that one for a div. Stun threshold really matters? It does. For us, it does.
I'll tend to the book.
For us, it does. It affects the light stun. So, like, when you get, like, staggered. Like, something hits you and it staggers you.
Yes.
I don't know. Press I was just, like, what, get 12 of them?
I'll
Hopefully
test it right away.
12 maximizes it. You're close. Sweet. Okay, super overcapped on cold resistance. That means I don't need to run cold resistance there, which is amazing. I can actually take this and drop it here, which is super nice. I'm gonna need a Kurgel's Gaze, or not, or mana cost efficiency one. Hold on. Is this one? Nope. Where is it? It's not even, it's cost efficiency. There it is, this thing.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Will you put rarity in sockets? Ooh, that's a good question.
Have an order?
Hold on. I didn't even know you could do that. Is that a new thing? Oh, sorry. Wait, no. Yeah, I had that right. I want. It doesn't even show. What is that? Soul Core? I feel like it's a Soul Core. I don't think you can put in. I don't think you can either. I don't think you can literally socket rarity into your gear. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, is that new? Because I don't know anything about that.
Have an order?
Let's see. Nope. There is definitely nothing in there that does that for sure. Rabbit Isle and body armor. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Rabbit. Body armor. 5% increased career. No, definitely not doing that. Definitely not doing that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not doing that. I tried heavy ammunition, 40% projectile damage. I would allocate conservative casting. All right. Obviously, like, Fenmis is gonna go there, but I think the thing of chase is like, I wonder how much the chase thing is now. It's so like everything's so cheap because no one's getting anything to fucking drop. Dude, this nerf hit the economy hard. That's crazy, dude.
Hail.
Okay, I think I actually have an iron rune that I saved. There you are. You can go there. All right. Okay, so I've increased my rarity by a decent amount. In order for me... Fire resist, 23, 23. I would need a ring that has decent like if I did that, what is this? We're at 35 plus 9 plus 18, so 35 plus 27. That's 62%. So at 62% rarity. I mean, I highly doubt someone's selling a ring that has what I want for that cheap. Highly, 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 highly fucking doubt it. In the meantime... Yeah, I could literally almost take out the cold resistance here. That's super nice. And this would be the easiest one to replace. Because I really don't need that much fire resistance. I only need 20... I don't even need that. 18% fire resist? Is that what I'm reading? So I only need 18... I should be able to actually get a breach ring. Hold on. Hold on. And then... mana. I refuse to believe it doesn't exist. Okay. That is brutal. So that means what I need to do is I need to sacrifice the maximum mana roll. So we're going to sacrifice the maximum mana roll. And now go 18, 35. Still nothing. 30 maybe? Did they take out how much? Okay, how much rarity can you get? Oh, you can't even get rarity in both the suffix and the prefix slot anymore on your rings? You can't even do it? You can? Then why isn't it here? Does it just not exist? Hold up. Did they really do that? It says you can. Because you're asking for 3 suffixes. Am I actually? Hold on. Yeah. I am. One of the suffixes being rarity. Rarity is one of the suffixes that I'm asking for. Resistance, rarity, cast speed. Maximum mana is a prefix. So... Hello? Yeah, you can get rarity here. Rarity here. Let's say I took out cast speed. And now went for rarity. Now it exists. So I have to sacrifice my cast speed. I have to sacrifice cast speed for the rarity. Does that allow me to have the percent mana roll? Okay, there's a couple of them that exist. No results for that, though. So that's the highest rarity here. So is increased maximum mana a suffix roll? Is that what's going on? Nope, it just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. There's mana. It must be a breach ring thing. It's from an essence, a perfect essence. Right. So they can't naturally roll with it. So then my prefix, I want rarity and I want mana. What else would I want? Maybe int? I might be able to make up for it with intelligence. Does that exist? Okay. Does this exist? That does not exist. Good God, man. I guess what I could do is I could grab this one. Let's go 35. Okay. I don't like any of these so far. So just show me the 34s. I don't like the mana. I do like the double resist. Oh my God, this one's fucking wild. The 18% increased lightning damage is super nice. Not nice enough to lose that much mana, though. That's much better. 170 mana. Big fucking mana. 33% rarity, all res, and 21% fire resist. This is pretty fucking good. It's got the 2. This is the prefix and the suffix. Suffix. This. Not bad. This is not a bad ring at all. Okay, we'll do a first look at 32s. This is the only one I also was thinking about because it gives a lot of mana for the fact that we can dump the rest of the dexterity that we have into mana. You see what I'm saying? So the thing with the 33 one that we were looking at, which is this one, it does give all res, which is super nice, but I don't need it. I'm unless it makes it a lot cheaper for me to get my belt, which is like, okay, I guess I could try to do that. Try to go for the belt now with 3 so that I can put in like all 3 of my fucking charms, I guess, but I don't really need it right now. It doesn't give more mana. Because right now, my resists are fucking cranked. I don't have resist in any of my sockets. So I'd be going overload on this on the resist. Whereas with this one, the dexterity that it gives with the mana actually equates into more mana because it's basically 30 to mana or 30 to intelligence, which is 60 to mana. So it's 60 to mana on top of this, which is really good. I think I have to go with this one. Okay. I have to do an exchange. Chaos orbs. Do that.
Right. Your order is registered.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Oops. I want
Have an order?
this.
It's yours.
Okay, I haven't qualityed it yet. But this would be the replacement over this one, I guess.
I'll tend to the books.
Okay. Okay, so 35 plus 32 is 67. 67 plus 9 is 76. 76 plus 18% is 92. So I have 92% rarity now on my gear. And because I have saved a couple here, we can go for the knurls. Damn, those are expensive. The fuck? That's crazy that Chaos Orbs are cheaper than Exalted. That's actually the most wild shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh, no, they're not. They're not. You're kidding. Okay, I was like, what is going on? Okay, so we'll do 30 for 31. 33. There we go.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, now we flip and we go Knurl. I shouldn't need that many because they'll hit. I'm hoping this is enough to just max it out. Oh, the perfect amount. Look at that. I'm so good. I'm so effing good. All right, cool. So we took a very small dip in the mana pool a little bit, but we also have way more than enough dexterity. So now we can do is we can go in here and we can start shoving everything that has dex into ints. We still have more than enough. And that's enough to wear my Malagaros, which requires 56 dex. And now we have 2,000 mana. We bypass the arcane breakpoint. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Cool.
Hail.
1% movement speed per 15 spirit. Up to a maximum 40% other modifiers to movement speed except for sprinting. Do not apply. Got you. That's how they balanced it. I was like, that seems stupid. Hmm. Remove. I'm not, okay. So there's nothing really to put here except for just increased energy shield, really.
What's new?
So we just need an iron rune.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right, sorry, I'm back. Didn't make the sale yet? Of course didn't. Oh, I don't really want to spend before, but whatever,
Right
it's
away.
fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So now that we've done that, now what we want... Okay, that's a really good breach. So we're going to keep that breach. Now what we want to do is I will put... How much did the... Hold on, I want to actually look this up. Abyss tablet. Make it rare. Search. Yeah, they're not really selling. Nobody really wants them. Okay. So I'll just put these here. Those in their breach. Let's see if this hits. It did not. Oh, that one did not, but that's okay. Did this one hit? That one did hit. Rarity of items. Breaches on monster, increased density. Okay, so we hit those two. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we'll do this. Okay. So here's the idea. Hear me out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to run chaotic monsters. So we'll grab homie here. Okay. Well, that's a lot of fucking magic monsters, but that's okay. Modifiers that grant rare and magic monsters. Kind of a slip on that one. Let's go ahead and try. There we go. That's better. Okay, guys. So here's the idea. I know we just took a huge time of talking about shit for like 45 minutes and trying to change this, but we're going to see what we could do here. So now, how much rarity do we have? 94%. So we have 94% rarity. Things should be working a lot better. Much better. But we're going to find out. We're going to do a Caldera. We're going to pull this bullshit out. and do this. Okay, and making sure that we also have the points here. We have the local knowledge. We're gonna want these eventually. But fuck it, we're doing it. Here we go. You can sell those untainted paradises on TFT. Okay. You don't need Spellslinger. Definitely don't need Spellslinger. Please, game, give me something good. Fuck you. I'm gonna die now, but it's okay.
I can't do that yet.
So there it is. Let's move.
Oh, man. Why? Like, why does rarity have to be that fucking good, though? This is bullshit. It's always just fucking rarity. Every fucking season we run into this shit. It's always just fucking rarity. But rarity doesn't have an effect on our gear because people are wrong about it? You guys are capping. I just picked up fucking, what was that, 10 Exalteds? I was having issues getting 3 off of juice maps. I just picked up 10 off of 1 breach. This is bullshit. This wedding is horseshit. Well, relax. I can be excited about shit. Chill, love it. Chill stream gets super excited about fixing issue that's been plaguing problems for the last 3 days.
They demand blood. I will give it to them.
Oh, I missed. It does seem like the breaches are the ones that are dropping the loot much more often, though. Am I pressing the wrong buttons? Hello? Well. Sick. It's all the way around. That's unfortunate.
Don't lose him now.
Well, we have to find out if it's bad luck, because we're about to do it again. This has potential to be a really good tiara. I'm going to keep this. Spark comment for CSC. I really like it because it uses my fire infusions. Now all my infusions are working. Yes, but it does do more damage, and I'm not exactly sure why, but it just does. So. All right. Here we go. Well, let's find out. You still use your fire infusions with the spell slinger wand. You're still using them.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
I am running Wild Surge Incantation. Yeah, I'm definitely running it, and it's a massive DPS increase.
Not yet.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I can't see that yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Love the right lightning resistant. Wow. Really bad map for Breach, I guess. I haven't really getting a lot of the Catalyst drop either. I don't know. But it was a really bad map for Breach, so yeah. Give myself a little bit of forgiveness.
I need more time.
How do I get to her? Oh, it's all the way over there. Gotcha.
Not yet. Have you come to I can't see that yet. My beloved.
Join them! Admire me!
Out of mana.
Heal.
Speak.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Level 80 double socket focus. Don't know if that's worth anything, but let's find out. Druidic focus. Go to normal, go. Nope, not worth anything.
Have you found what do you need? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, so maybe double breach tablets aren't necessary to play because it's not making more breaches happen. You know what I'm saying? So now what we're going to do is we're going to take this out. And we'll go for that. And then do that. Okay. We'll do this hive. Replace one of them. This one. Try that. What does quality on do on Wonder Staff? Well, it does something on Spell Slinger. I haven't actually done. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I actually do need that. It allows it builds up the energy faster. The quality on the Spell Slinger.
I need more time. Not yet. Stand, take you. Not yet.
Oh, geez, all three of them.
I can't do that.
I'm getting 14. That's not bad. This is selling almost 1-to-1 for the Exalted, to be honest. Frostwall is such a game changer. Oh, yeah. It is. I really like Frostwall. It's very, very good. Hey, hey, hey! This is definitely making a difference. I'm actually mapping now. You know? Like, I've gotten like 20, 30 exalted orbs. It only takes 90 to get a div, and I actually got a div. Like, man, it actually feels like I'm playing the game now, man. I knew I was doing something wrong, man. It's just always rarity, man. If you're ever having issues with getting currency in the game, it's just rarity. Whoa, dude, I'm getting fucking tossed around like a... Man, I got like 3 waves that just like pile drived me. And we got a chaotic rarity, dude. That right there sells for like 50 exalteds, and I don't use them. You should, because you can actually get more number of rare monsters in your maps than that. But at this moment, at this time, it's cheaper for me to do it the other way. And I get a chaotic quantity, which is really good for doing Citadel runs. You do that for Citadel runs. Okay, this guy's gonna like teleport, so I'm actually not gonna do anything yet.
Not yet.
He's just gonna do his little teleport thing. I'll do 1 hit for him to re-teleport. Okay, now he's repositioned. Now we can do this, this, and goodbye, dude.
I need more time.
I'm sure one day I'll be big and strong enough to just actually one-shot him before he teleports, but for now, I'll deal with what I got.
Didn't break a sweat.
Cool.
Speak.
My passive tree isn't updated that shows I got the Eldritch Key. It should. It should absolutely, actually. It should. Where are you seeing that?
Have an order?
Those are only 3.5. Those are 35. Not I have, I want. They're so cheap. It's so cheap. Yeah, dude.
All right. Your order is registered.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that all day. Okay. This one just needs to be rerolled. So here's 5. So I'll just click this on. Bomb, pop, 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 pop. Cool. This one has more magic monsters too. It's okay. Your POV refresh. Yeah, I would. Well, I mean, not. It's not a refresh of that one. It's the one that's in the. Here, I'll take it. I'll try it. Definitely does. From nothing, right there. I don't know, man. Sorry. Would you go for freeze or stun charm as third? Stun charm.
Yes.
Okay. Mind over matter setup? Oh god. No, I can't do that, man. This is a tough boss. But okay, so I'm out of breaches. So we'll use this breach. 30% rarity, more rarity, and then I need an irradiated with rarity. Darn. Number of rare monsters, experience, hit it. No, didn't hit. So it looks like I'm gonna have to use this one, which is fine. Oh, Val City Swamp. Burial Bog Swamp. Oh yeah. Okay. Do this one, I guess. 40% more monster life and feeble. I don't care. Hey, it actually feels like I'm playing the game now, man. Let's go. It feels like I'm actually having fun and playing the game, that I'm not putting in hours of effort and wasting my fucking time. Feels good. Where'd you go? Cheap way to do damage when you don't have mana. Excited to get my 30 spirit and be able to run mana remnants. That way I'm not running these mana issues. I'm running in these mana issues because things aren't dying quick. And I have mana on kill, so. Ah, oh, damn it. This is gonna, I'm just gonna back off. Give me a second. Get pumped up. Alright, we're back. Okay. It's a tanky boy. How would you change the passage tree without Malagaros? In my newest vid, I talk about that. You basically take all of your crit hit chance nodes out and you go for pure spell damage.
I can't do that yet.
I actually need extras. Okay, we go.
Your rampage ends here.
Goodbye. Fucking good night. Thank you, thank you.
I have weathered worse storms than you. Submit.
Oh, he doesn't have to curse. Now you're cursed. There's still a breach here somewhere. There it is. Found it.
I can't do that yet.
Nice. I mean, it's almost 1-to-1. For every like 20, we were getting 15 exalteds.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
It's pretty good. In fact, I could just go right into the next one. All right, now's the burial bug. I think the abysses got like giga nerfed. I don't know if those are the most. I don't know if rituals are better now. The problem is that rarity doesn't affect rituals, so it's kind of like a weird one. Come on, where's the other one? Alright. Have you tried Arbiter yet? Yes, I have. I have tried Arbiter. In fact, that's why I'm able to make ritual tablets. Or that's why I'm able to make the rare tablets. Ding. Trying to make a wand. I desecrated the last prefix. Not sure what to take between 80% elemental, 20% spell damage, or 20% gain as extra fire. Wand has gain as extra land damage already. Sorry for a long message. The 80% elemental damage. Nice craft, by the way. Dude, I kind of want to take a moment to just breathe and just be like, this is what it's meant to be, man. I actually feel like I can actually play the game and have fun, man. I feel like upgrades aren't hard to get. $20 splinters is the equivalent of doing 15 exalteds. Just but I've earned more than 100 divs by just selling items and crafting. True, yep. Well, I've kind of I wouldn't say I've solved it, but I definitely say I'm having better success in maps. It's the whole chaotic things, the omens, the chaotic, where you can do rare or rarity. It's cheaper to go rarity on the tablets and rare on the chaotic, because the chaotic is like 35 exalted for one chaotic rarity. Now, it is better once you get like the capital to upfront go for it. But what I'd say is you do the chaotic monsters, you dump that, and then what happens is you just look for rarity in your tablets, and you do an irradiated, do like a breach. I was trying Abyss. I don't know how to feel about Abyss. Maybe. I don't know. It did just give me a divine, so I don't know. But Abyss or maybe Ritual, I don't know. And then make sure that you have rarity in your gear, dude. I put rarity in my gear, and now all of a sudden, like, oh, okay, things are dropping. So it's like, I guess that's just what it is. I have 94%. Hi, I'm living your build and solo Southbound. That's rough. And can you please tell me what reward you take in Act 3, the Venom Drought reward? It's the mana one. Believe.
What is it? Zest is a strange being in... For Doriani. Have you found more? For Doriani.
It feels good to have 2 of these naturally, man. Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes. We've done 4 maps. We've gotten 2 natural divines, but then we've also gotten enough stuff like this. This is like equivalent to 70 exalteds plus this. That's 90. That's 96. That's another divine just right there. So like in 20 minutes, we've gotten 3 divines. Like, I'll take that, dude. With how cheap shit is right now, that's insanity. I wanted to ask in your PoE Ninja, when I hover over your wand, it says 30% increased spell damage, which is from Rune, and then you have break armor on critical, etc. How do you get that? Oh, that's a desecration, but that's the wrong PoE Ninja. The correct PoE Ninja is this wand. This is the one that you want, where you get the cast speed instead of that. That was a missed desecration.
Oh, it's you.
How much is Simulacrum Splinter selling for? 1 to 1 point. Okay.
Let's see if there are
Insanity.
any
Oh, there's another div.
cases. New.
This build feels so nice and solo Southbound. So thank you, sir. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. What's your mana cost for your Spark? It is 99. The build's just starting to feel real good, man. I think the next upgrade I need to go for right away. Okay. So I think actually it's just the chest piece. We can go for the belt later because I don't need those 3. We can just go for the chest right now. So the chest piece, what do I need in my chest piece? I gotta excel this shit. Okay. Oops. Ugh, God, that hurts my eyes. There we go. All right. For my chest piece, I need, let's go 75, 75, 75. Let's go. This is fire. Let's go cold and lightning. I can deal with 10% less cold because I can actually just shove something into here and call it good. So I only need 2 resists. So we don't need cold. Cold is good to go. We don't need it. Because this gives me barely anything. I can just shove a glacial in there and call it good. So what we need is fire and lightning. Fire is 48 and lightning is 53. So we need 27 fire resist and 22 lightning resist. That's so easy. It's barely anything. This should be a very cheap, very easy to get. Like, I'll liquidate for even 4. This should be very, very easy to get. We'll say 0, 0. Stat filter, I need spirit. I don't even need 50. It doesn't even matter. I don't even need 50. I did something wrong. Let's go ahead and clear the filters. So, body, any requirements, 0, 0. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then from here, I would like spirit on it. Okay. And then we need fire resist, lightning resist. The fire resist needs to be 27. The lightning resist needs to be 22. It can be the lowest spirit possible. It doesn't matter. Highest energy shield. Obviously, we can't do that. But then let's go ahead and do trade filters. Divine. Let's say the max is 4. What's the highest energy shield I can get? 759 for 4. I don't need reduced bleeding. This gives me int too. How much does the current one I have give? 839. I'm going to take a pretty big hit in my energy shield for this. But I feel like I need it because mana remnants... I feel like mana remnants is like the key, dude. It's like the key to everything. Because I'm running out of mana. So now let's say... What could I get for 5? If I did 5, what could I get? 770. Okay. How much would I need until I'm able to bypass 800? Oh, come on. I'm changing it every time and I have to wait. It solves everything I can imagine. I'll take even a bigger hit into my energy shield. I've been running it this whole time. With mana remnants, I'm wondering if I even need to run the infusion thing, because then that would give me like 4 points to put somewhere else, and I could go even more stupid with the damage. Go straight into the spell damage one that gives me 60% spell damage, bro. Oh, fucking God. Because the idea is, like, if I actually don't need mana, I can actually just take these 4 points out and just shove them right here and just get an immediate 60% spell damage. Or what I could do is I can come down here with these 3, get this, and then what I could do is I could allocate to get Spaghettification, Kite Runner, and Harmonic Generator. The speed, the projectile damage is pretty nice. The increased critical hit chance and increased magnitude of shock I absorbed is fucking amazing. That is insanity. And then getting the increased attributes plus 3% movement speed is great. And then I could also get 1 more of the mana cost efficiency. It also means that I don't need to allocate conservative casting anymore, which is fucking brutally awesome. and I can actually allocate something else. What else would I allocate? I don't know. It's probably going to be pure power. Because we know that Wildstorm gave more maximum lightning damage, and it was 15%, and it was fucking insanity how much more damage you got from that. So. My Anoint is conservative casting. All right. 9. Still not there. 10. 801. Okay. So the moment that we're finally able to break 800 is going to cost 10 Divine Orbs. Or we go for 4. And we have 60 Energy Shield less. Oh, that's a lot. 80 Energy Shield is quite a rough one. Let's go in. I want to have intelligence too. That'd be super dope. For 750 Energy Shield for 5 Divines and 22 Intelligence. 726 for the same, for basically the same stuff for a div cheaper. Okay. Last thing I need to know is that with that, I'll know what to look for in the future. Do you really need the double res to be in the body armor? It makes it that much more expensive on top of the other stuff you're looking for. Do I really need the double res? Yes, I think I do. Because if I put, what is this, 18%? If I put 18% into my lightning res, which would be right here, I'm going to lose quite a bit. I could do it. I'd be 71% lightning resistance, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I could also just put lightning resistance here if I wanted to and lose some cast speed. So let's go ahead and look. If you're saying the double resistance, so let's just go cold resistance. So let's go cold resistance. Or not cold, to be fire. Fire resistance needs to be 27. Do you have the 5% all elemental pillar from... Yeah. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We can get it somewhere else. We can get it from our belt. We can, like, get a better belt, and we'll get the lightning resist. It's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out, guys. It's not a problem. Like, 4% lightning resistance isn't going to be like, oh, that's why you died. Very rarely. It might be, but very rarely. So let's go here. And then, oh, spirit. And then let's go trade filters, buyout price, divine, max 4. You see, this is a double resist right here. Oh, not cold, fire resist. Oof. 27. There we go. So it looks like the most we can get, and it gives us a faster energy shield restart, is pretty cool, is going to be 781 with 4 divs. For 2 divs, we can get 760 with 32 int, the 36% fire, perfectly 30 spirit. For 2? Let's go Exalted Orb equivalent. Exalted or Divines. Sorry. And let's go Energy Shield. I don't know if there's one that's 800. There is one. And it's 10 divines. So let's go 790. 5 divines. 780. 4 divines, but now we have a triple resist here for 5 divines with 34 spirit at 785. Whoa. Damn. I would love for it to have a decent amount of intelligence. This is a 784 for 7. You can put losing resistance on mana remnants. Gets Hall's rejuvenation. If you get 36 spirit, you got it. I'm curious to know what that is, actually. The new lineage support gem on mana remnants. Catal's rejuvenation. Remnants created by supported skills grant Catal's rejuvenation when picked up. And Catal's rejuvenation stacks up to 8 times and grants 80 what oh my god. Oh my fucking are you serious? Oh no. Oh, that's so perfect for our build with our arc. With our arc and our frostbomb. Oh my goodness. Cost and reservation multiplier 20%, which means we need the 36 because 6 is 20% of 30. Yeah. Nanachu, who the fuck are you, dude? You're not a casual Andy, dude. You've made like 3 suggestions now of like, you know this game because you know this game. Who are you? I want your number. I want your phone number. I'm going to take you out to dinner. What does Arc do apart from shock magnitude? A fucking shitload of damage. Arc hits like a fucking dump truck. Arc hits so fucking hard. I don't need double resist. I want the intelligence. People are not going to be selling it for that. Okay, no one's selling anything with it having intelligence too, but maybe 5? Oh, this is the energy shield being that much. Okay. This is it, bro. This is the one. I have to figure out how to do that. I have to figure it out. Hold on. Did I use the perfect? Did I sell the... I get that I did. Damn.
Can I help?
I have 4, so I only need 1 more.
All right, your order is registered.
Quick sell my chest. I have no idea what my chest would go for. I need to save this. I'm going to open this on the website to save it. Does anybody know what the bonded thing is?
What's new? Have an order?
I don't need 5. I don't. Okay. All right. I'm writing it down. I don't need 5. I only needed 1. But all right. I'll use it. I'll use my powers for good. I promise. And I will definitely pay you back. I am gonna go for it. I have multiple streams that show I pay people back. I got you. So I got 5 that I need to lend you back. I got you. I don't fuck with that shit. All right. This dude's selling a bunch. This guy knows how to make them. He's just like crafting them. Interesting.
Check back soon.
All right. So now that I have the reserved spirit, is it enough? I don't think it's enough to run. No, it will, because I only need 10 with the clarity, right? So now, because of this, I can go ahead and run.
Have an order?
I need an uncut. Let's just go at level 18, because I think these things are. How much are 19s for the uncuts? 25. Yeah, I don't. I'll do it later. It's fine. It's not like the end of the world. Oops.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Oh, you did not just go up in price on me like that. You bastard. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. Thank you. Okay. This is going to be mana remnants. All right. All right. So mana remnants goes there. We'll go ahead and use this on it. Now we need a new lineage support. Which is Kurtals. No, what was it called? I'm just a philosophical contrarian. Katals. 8 is fine. I'll do that. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Your
Okay.
order is registered.
Okay, so now I have 17. Then what we can do is we can go down to mana remnants. We can do harmonic remnants. And then we can also do clarity 1, because clarity 2, if I remember correctly, costs too much spirit. Yeah, it's 50%. But 30% is nice. I'll take it. Obviously, we want remnant potency. Effects of remnant supported skills occur 4 seconds after being collected. Oh, no. I don't want the 4 seconds after. Fuck that. Hell no. Okay, so it's got what I wanted. So, 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing an enemy affected by an ailment, and spawn a remnant on critically hitting a target affected by an ailment, no more than once every 2 seconds. Each remnant grants even more, so we need even that. 300 mana, dude? Golly. I really don't think we're going to need this anymore. Now the question is the other one I need is controlled metamorphosis. Now I need to, there is a way to do this where you could see, hold on. Controlled metamorph this range rings. Like, I can't remember if it's in Path of Building or not, but there's a jewel that in your tree, depending on where you put it, there we go, that's what I want. Okay. Shift, I can't remember what the colors are. If I'm correct, you have very small is that, and a large is the one outside that ring. There's a way to show how like big the rings can get. I need Path of Builder nerds in here. Remember how to do that? I want to see what the difference is between the large and the extra large if I were to put it here. Isn't there is a very large radius. In fact, there's a radius that goes outside this one that's large. That's medium large. The purple one is medium large. There's very small, medium, large, large, very large. I'm trying to figure out if I were to put controlled metamorphosis here. Yeah, I want conservative, I want spaghettification, I want kite runner, and I want harmonic generator. And if I'm correct, that's a large. But I also want to see what I can get with extra large. Or you need large ring. Right. But there was also one where I think it's like medium large. I think it's medium large where you can get all three of these. But I don't think you can get harmonic generator. I can't remember. I know it's a large ring to get those, the ones. You can add it to your inventory, the jewel. Okay, items. Let's go jewel. No, it's going to be this. It's going to be a literal jewel. Controlled metamorphosis diamond. That one. Okay, now go to tree. Aha, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so the very large. What is it? It looks like. Okay, so the I can't really show it, but this is the one. This is a massive ring, is what it is. There's a list right there on top of that one. Okay, hold on. Items. I can't like control which one I want though. It's just putting. It's just putting the massive ring one in there. There we go. There we go. This is what I want. So let's go very large. Okay. Items. Let's go large. Add to build. That there. Tree. That's not correct. That's a massive ring. That's still a massive. Oh, here it is. Large. There we go. Tree. Okay, so this is what large does. So large allows me to get this, and it gives me the mana regeneration, but then it allows me to get harmonic generator, barely kite runner, and just barely spaghettification. So now, let's imagine that this one I decided to go a medium large ring. Add to build. Add to the build. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure that still allows you to get conservative, but now you cannot get harmonic generator. You can still get kite runner. And you can get true strike. Okay. But you're giving up harmonic generator. It's a large. You want large. I'm just trying to figure out, because I remember there was one that you could get with medium large that you couldn't get with large, and it's true strike. And I'm sorry, but harmonic generator is just way better. It's just way fucking better. Yeah, you want large for sure. Okay, so we want controlled metamorphosis, and we want large ring. Ah, look at the resistances, though. Dude, oof, oof, oof. For 4 divs, it's going to be -8 to all resistances. What are my resistances right now? Okay, I could fix my resistances. It's not the worst. I can shove in... I could shove in lightning resist here and the cold resist here. I have room to play with... No, it's going to be 4 resist. Because anything bigger than that is going to drop my fire below. Damn, that's a hard one. That's 12 divs, bro. 10 divs for this one. It's gonna be 3 divs for a -9 to all resistance controlled metamorphosis. It's gonna take me a while. I couldn't even allocate all of the points if I wanted to right now, because it would take me 3 points. So I go 1, 2, 3. That would get me this slot. Cool. I put that slot in. Those 4. Then that's 1. So then I have 1 that goes into conservative casting. But then I need 1 that goes for Charon generator, 1 that goes for kite runner, and then 1 that goes for spaghettification. And it's like, where am I gonna get that? So, like, I subtract these 4 points to go here and click 1, but then I need 3 more points. Where do I get those 3 more points from? I mean, you could say we could maybe here. I don't know, depending on how many of the... Remember the buffs of the mana remnants, they last for 8 seconds. I think that's going to fall off by the time we get to the boss, so we have to be really, really fast about it. We just, like, dump the fucking frost bombs in the target arena super, super fast. Right when I get up to the boss arena. It would be a while to get there. I say that we don't need controlled metamorphosis for a bit, but that is definitely like one of the biggest upgrades we can get once we have enough levels. I think I need to be level 96 for that. I think that's a level 96. I think that's a level 96 problem. For now, though, I don't think I'm going to need these remnant things. I don't. I think we go for the raw fucking power of damage, bro.
Inspiring.
I think we take that out and we just go, hey, give me the raw big boy spell damage. And we just hit real hard. Is it possible to base service for carry all ascendancy around level 25? Is it real? Yes, you can. You could do it. Are you using cooldown recovery on Arc? I am. Alright. I'm very curious to see how this plays out now. I'm curious to see how my cooldown recovery is going to feel. So this is going to be fun. All right. Let's do this. Let's have some fun, yeah? This is a big boy. This is a big boy boss, too. I have no idea how to find that service. I have absolutely zero fucking mana issues. I could just hold down the fucking trigger, bro. Oh, yeah. Much better. Much better. Oh. Goodbye. Ah, it sucks. I really thought it was... it's a big circle. Okay. Is there a trick to Sogden cooldown recovery on Arc? Endgame won't let me put it there. Yes, guys. You need... Guys. You need to read your support gems. Xerox Revolt puts cooldown time on it. You need the Xerox Revolt in there in order to put the cooldown recovery in it. You need this support gem. Arc doesn't have a cooldown until you put Xerox Revolt into it. You gotta read the fine print within the fine print. There we go. Whoa. Actually, how's your regen so fast? I'm trying to follow your build. Mine's like 2 seconds to live before charging. I'm gonna play this passive or something? Probably. Probably definitely missing a passive. Somewhere in the tree. Everything's lightning resistance, man. They're like, I love how they're just like, my favorite part of this was how they're like, Path of Exile has a lightning problem. So what was their solution? Well, let's just make everything have, Alright, buddy, let's see what you got. Oh, I actually don't have him cursed. Hold on, wait. Here we go, and goodbye. It's very flashy. That was a lot of sparks. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. The mana looks awesome now. We solved the mana problem. The lobby flash would be good if we were able to do the corruption and the like. I think there's a place in the machinery room where like when you corrupt an item, it has a chance of like literally removing a bad affix. If you could get that mana flash corrupted and you actually remove that part of the affix off of that item, then yes, that would be a very, very good item for us. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to give up my firstborn child through 3 generations to get that item though. Yeah, homie was chunk. Homie was chonk. I'm actually curious. Okay, so let's see here. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, monsters have 65% more life, but that's about it. Nothing else is really bad. But homie was chonk. But there's none on the market. I have been checking nonstop. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could answer, but I can't. All right. So we've been running Abyss, and I'm not really liking Abyss per se. I'm gonna be honest. If I had to choose, I kind of like Ritual, dude. I feel like Ritual is doing some good work. So the problem with Ritual tablets though is that they're so expensive. And you have to kind of like snipe them. So I guess we'll just keep using Abyss for the time being. I need alchemies.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Nice. I mean, it's not like woo, but it's something. All right. This is going to be a real big testament to the damage because the monsters are going to have 40% more life and they're going to have 26% reduced critical hits, but that shit's going to get buffed as soon as we enter. So this is going to be a pretty good testament to the damage of the build. So now if we look here, 66% more monster life and 34% reduced damage from critical hits. That means we have to hit real fucking hard for shit to die here. So here we go. Good luck us. There we go. I don't know why he wasn't taking damage originally, but he wasn't. The increased cooldown on Arc is amazing, dude.
Yet.
Gotta prep the arena. Good luck me, man. I don't know. Like, this boss is a real big pain in the ass. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna dodge the first attack. Okay, she's good. Ah! I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I can't see anything. Nah, I have to wait for that to explode. Okay, now I need to go back in. Find her. She's here. Go. There it is. Ugh. That boss is really annoying, and the reason being is because she can teleport away from you right when you're going to do your arc. So if you do your arc in your comets and she teleports away from you, you've just, like, blew your load into a napkin, is basically what just happened. So we don't want to do that. We want meaningful load blows, is what we want. So, gotta be patient with that boss. Fuck. Don't die. Don't die. No! That was a perfect jeweler's orb. It's okay. Never mind. Everything's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not nearly as upset. Perfect jeweler's orb is worth nothing. It's like 40 exalteds. I could care less. Pretty much. Look at all the mana remnants, dude. It's nuts. Even if the sparks aren't infused, if there's that many enemies, it's just, oh my god. And goodbye. Oh, I didn't do the ice wall correctly. It's okay. Boss rotations are fun. Nice. I mean, it doesn't really get much better than that.
I can't do that yet.
Whoa! Okay. Killed everything.
Not yet.
It usually costs 100, but it only took 91. When cast on critical is quality, it's cast reservation, I believe. There it is. 10% increased reservation efficiency. That's why. Got 2 Untainted Paradises. Those will sell. People want those, so I'll just keep those because people want them. And kind of just work my way up to this stuff over here. Okay, so let's go ahead. 4.
News for you.
Aha! Thank you, sir.
Yes?
Nom. Okay. Now we have 7. What other upgrades do I need? Okay. So, there are upgrades that we need. The question I have is I don't know how expensive it's gonna be. Because we need a bunch of level 20 gems. How much are level 20 gems right now? A lot. A lot. Okay. They're kind of nuts. But what I could do is I could give everything about +2. Yeah, 169 for a level 20 skill gem is pretty rough. Maybe later in the season it'll be cheaper, but right now I think we go for the uncut skill gem level 19s. So by +2, what do I mean? So do you see how my arc is level 19? I can technically get it to level 21. It's technically the max level. The other thing I want to take a look at is this. Only +1. Oof. Those don't even really exist. Why technically? Because you can corrupt it to give you +21. No, I had level 34 gems last season. So, what I can do is I can get myself +2 levels on pretty much all of my spells. If I get all level 19 gems and I dump them into what I need, which is going to be things like Spark, Arc, Frost Wall, Comet, and the Spark there. I don't need it in Elemental Weakness right now. The problem is that the Arc and the Spark and the Frost Wall all are using Perfect Jeweler's Orbs. What does that mean? It means I have to, it usually happens every about 4 or 5. Every about 4 or 5, is where you'll get that upgrade. That's an 18. That's a 19. That's a 19. And I believe this one's a 19. Yeah. So right now, to guarantee that I can get +1 to all spell levels, this is what I'm going to do. Hold on. So if I'm able to get 97, actually just do this. Okay, I'm saving half a div if I do it that way. I'd be saving half a div if I pull it off in this manner. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. I need... technically I could do a div and then have the Exalteds left and then upgrade the Exalted. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. It's fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. From here... Cool. Alrighty. The next thing that we need is a level 19 persistence, because that's going to upgrade this.
Oh, it's you.
Uncut persistent 19.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And all cast on critical. 48 to 54. That's a big gain. It's big. Okay. Alright. So now we want to see how much this sells for. Alright. So this gives fire, cold, lightning, 30, go 35 and 33. Okay. It pulls 800. I mean, that's... It's 7 divs, bro. So I can put that up for trade.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. Looking for upgrades. All right, so we have the Hedge Masters. We have that. We have that. We have that. We have that. That. The belt would be the next one, but in terms of... We need gems.
Oh, it's you.
I'll take 2 for 4.
I'll post it right away.
That's fine. Oh, wrong fucking shit.
Yes?
Wrong thing I need. this.
I'll post it right away.
Cool. Next thing. This, you can't really lose on. You can only really win. Other than maybe losing some dexterity. Or maybe some crit chance. But the crit chance and the dexterity are already pretty... Well, the dexterity's a little low, but it's not too bad. So we're going to go for it. Because if we hit, holy fuck, that'd be awesome. Oh my fucking god, I hit the double socket. Fucking A. Double socket Malagaros. Don't even care.
Fails me.
Beautiful. Instantaneously 10 divs. This is about the ones I have. We're going for 12 divs. That's crazy. So now I need to get myself
Inspiring.
some int or some dexterity to be able to wear these. Then we can go back to ints. Okay. What's the worst that could happen if you corrupt it? You lose the dexterity. The dexterity goes down to 10, or you lose the crit chance. Dexterity goes down from like, or the crit chance goes from like 28 to 22 or 21. That would be the worst case scenario. Okay, if I'm correct, these types of gems you can only put one of in. Yeah, you can only put one of. That means we do the ailment one.
I'll post it right away.
Yep. Those were uncorrupted exceptional. True. But I mean, even here, 10 divs. And then this one is corrupted and he's selling it for 12. And it's got worse stats than what mine did. So. That means it's possible to have 3? Oh. Oh. Those are big. All right, cool. Now we have increased magnitude of the shock, which is great. That's 6% damage on there. And then we want harmonic generator. We're just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Ah, no! Why would they do that? I hate that shit. Why does it do that? Why when you clear it, then they spawn after? It's so dumb. Why? That's such a stupid mechanic. I'm mad. What support did you get from Mana Remnants? Mana Remnants is Katal's Rejuvenation, Harmonic Remnants, and Clarity. Which is what I'd probably put in Orb and Storms to my perfect, the Harmonic Remnants. That way when I do this shit and I run past it, I can actually pick them up from pretty far away.
I need more time.
Ah, damn it, I didn't get affected by it. Fuck.
I need more time.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do the speediest kill ever on her. As soon as she pops, dude, I'm gonna drop her. Yes! Yes! Alright. What is your crit chance with your spells? Not very high, dude. I think my spark is pretty low. 58%. Really low. Really, really low. Really, really low. But when I crit and I hit things, it does go up higher. Just right now, it's low.
Yes.
Oh, it's you.
I'll take 6 for 18.
I'll post it right away.
Thank you. 4. It says 5. That's good. Turn that on. Bam. Here we go. Why is Spark so much lower than Arc if they have the same base crit chance? First, they don't. I don't think they do. I think Arc is a little bit higher. I'm not for sure on that. Maybe they do. But it's because one has an inexorable critical. Arc has an inexorable critical in it. That's why. All right, Homeboy's got a lot more health, so we'll see what happens. This is a Ornate Chambers. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. When the Frostbomb starts to explode fast. When does the Frostbomb start to explode fast when leveling? When you get a Greater Jeweler's Orb. Dude, look at the recovery time of the Frostbomb. So stupid.
Not yet. Didn't break sweat. I can't do that yet.
Damn, I was really hoping it would connect downwards, but didn't.
I need more time.
But no, I can't see most mentions. I can see them in this channel overlay, but not in my chat. Weird. I have no idea. Oh! I got stunned. Man. Man.
Go on.
That's where you're supposed to be. That's where you're supposed to position yourself, but unfortunately... Yomp. Yomp, 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 yomp. Sucks.
Hail.
I'm actually running out of exalted to do. I'm burning them.
I'll post it right away.
Damn. It feels so much better, but it's still got a little bit of that squishiness to it. And the thing is that there's actually not much we can do to increase the energy shield other than taking points out of damage and just going straight for the energy shield, which we might do, honestly. The damage might actually just be too fucking high. We'll see how we feel when we get the gem levels up. It's like 80 packs that have proximal tangibility. It's a nice RNG, I guess.
I can't do that yet.
Have I tried the anti-air focus unique? I have not. Take a look at that. Is it possible to play this without Spark? Yes, of course it is. I just like Spark. Some people don't like it. Others do. I like it. Spark is fun. Ugh, it's done. There we go. Oof. Ah, it feels good. I don't think there's anything on the ground for me to pick up, so. I just finished the first act. I have a long level 4, but now I came back after almost a year and everything is wrong. My damage is gone, my evasion gone. Yep, everything's gone. Cast on crit with Commodore Spark. I like Spark. Spark is working better for me.
Speak.
Are you skipping Val Temples too? Yeah, everyone is. Shit's stupid. How much are the expedition logbooks selling for? They're selling for 3 annulments? Seriously? Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. So they're trading for 30 exalteds. They're about 30 exalteds each. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, gents, it has been an absolute pleasure. I have a lot of work and stuff to do today, so we're going to stop the stream now because I got stuff that I need to catch up on. And I will be streaming tomorrow. I do have an appointment in the morning, so it's probably going to be a later stream. But I will be streaming tomorrow. And yeah, and stuff. So that's all I got for you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, but I need to rest and take some care of some stuff. Some house chores and stuff that I haven't taken care of in a couple days because, you know, game. So take it easy. Have yourself a wonderful one. Join the Discord if you have any questions. We have a bunch of people in the chat right now for Path of Exile. They're talking to each other. So if you have questions about the build, there's a lot of people in that Discord that can answer your questions about it. So if you are just now joining and you're like, wait, I have questions. I want to see what's going on. You can go ahead and join the Discord. And they have a lot of people that will be able to answer those questions. Have a good one, guys.